Well, so far nobody came, unfortunately, but that was to be expected. What do I do for now? I guess I'll just play video games. But what do I want to play? Who knows? I guess I'll play a bit of SnowRunner. Yeah. Now I need to figure out how to choose. Okay, this is weird. I already am. I'm currently streaming, at least on OBS. So... there we go. There we go. Alright, we are live. Please on YouTube. I can add a game. I think I can, right? Yep. SnowRunner, there we go. There we go. Okay, there we have those. Average stream bitrate too high. Average stream bitrate too high. I don't know why that is saying that, but it is. Does it genuinely mean that I have too high of a bitrate set? And how do I change that? Every single time. Bitrate. I am still the bitrate, so I don't know why the hell it is saying that I don't. Still no viewers though, which is not surprising. Very much it isn't, unfortunately. Okay. Well, I guess. Oh, right, I need to change the game audio. There we go. That's the game audio. Hopefully it's not too quiet. Can't really tell. Oh, there's a new season. Didn't even know that. Now the question is, what game do I want to play? You know what? Let's start a new campaign. On hard mode. Yeah. It's going to be difficult, but it's going to be fun, I think. You have to pay every time you load cargo automatically. You are not able to sell your trailers and semi-trailers. You sell your trucks and equipment for half its price. Contests are restricted in the number of tries you make. You cannot change the time of day. You have to search for facilities with the cargo you need for yourself. Yeah, let's just go. Hard mode. And let's go. Starting off. We'll see if anybody shows up eventually. I'm going to be streaming either way for like, what, 2-3 hours? I got time to kill today, so we'll see. Okay. Let me actually lower this to like over there. Actually, since we have already in-game done, we can close that. There we go. And since this is new, we have nothing unlocked. Technically, I could... Wait, these? What? I don't understand. Why is it showing me these? Is it maybe just a different look? Oh, it is just a different look. Okay. We could go for Autonomous Scout, but I don't have the money for that right now. I could go for the snorkel, but I don't have the money for that right now. Actually, this is everything that I have right now, currently. Yep. Well. We started. Seems like I'm not dropping frames. That's good. And yeah, I'm playing on controller. Kill me. Engage wheel drive. Yes, I know. Turn that. Change truck. Oh. Wait, it's broken? This thing's broken. I didn't know that. Attach that winch. There we go. Just drag you in. Come on. There we go. Okay, so. I guess we ought to do a little exploring, right? Go to the farm. Check stuff out. Pipe dream. Deal with the factory heavy trailer. That's not happening for a while. Bricks and metal beams to factory. That can happen relatively soon. Farming tools. Curtain side trader deliver to farm. We can accept that. I think we have one over here. No, that's a flatbed. I think that's the curtains. We'll need to check. And this. Oh, these. Drilling spare parts. Okay. Still river supplies. Just accept all of this stuff. Okay. And wrong button. Since we have that, let's continue on. Oh, I just realized that I don't have the thing done. Okay, give me a second. Copy you completely. Paste duplicate. There we go. There we go. Now we have the thing. Now we have the thing. Okay. Now we can finally do stuff. Actually, do I have music on? I should, right? I do just a tiny bit. That should be better. Okay, and it's raining. Of course it is. So. Wait, I need to go back. I know a bit about the starting map since, you know, I played this game for I don't know how many hours now. So the starting map, I know quite a bit, and we're lagging. That's amazing. That unfortunately happens every time the game saves. Yeah, right. Think we can get off all-wheel drive? Yeah, we can. And just go nice and slow, like this. We don't need to hurry. Hopefully people will eventually start showing up. Because it's showing me right now that I have two views. Which is, well, two views of the stream, which is nice. But no concurrent, unfortunate. Race suspension, right. There we go. And now I need it. Of course. Yeah, man. Continue on. You can make it through. Really? Got stuck in a ditch? There we go. Okay. Really? Getting stuck in here? Oh, we go again. Now we got 3 views now. But still no concurrent. Unfortunately. Come on, why do you gotta spin out so much? Actually, I got an idea now. Okay, and go over here. Nope. You go over here, you go over here. There we go. Activity feed. Nothing more. That's unfortunate. There we go. Collaboration panel removed. Good. That can go 1 viewer. I got 1 viewer. That would be cool if I did. There we go. Okay. Alrighty then. Now we can continue on. Oh, this is just cargo management, right. Actually, do I know I don't have any tasks? Can I make it to this watchtower? I don't remember. Global map, yeah, I know all of these things. Okay, I need to click through all of those. There we go. Now it's gonna let me go. There we go. That's the destination. And let's continue. Actually, wouldn't a good place to go first be here? Yeah, it would. This is better, I think. It's easier to get there, at least from what I remember. With the stock Chevy. And either way, I'm going to need to do a few jobs first in the Chevy before I can even imagine of trying to go to and fix the Fleet Star. Okay, nice and slow. We don't need to be hasty. We definitely don't want to get well, we don't want to fall or turn over. That's what I wanted to say. Yeah, We got stuck on a branch. There we go. Still. What am I even stuck on? This specific branch? Really? There we go. That should be it. Now I should be able to crawl up here. Slowly but surely. Okay, let's winch it. Nice low gear. We don't need to hurry. Really, we will get there eventually. Okay. Nah, we need the all-wheel drive, unfortunately. I always turn it off at the wrong time. Thing is, I haven't played in hard mode yet. That's the thing. I played in hard mode for like 5 hours before I gave up on that, because it's just not what I was playing this game for. Hey, come on, don't be bumping into rocks and stuff. Okay. Got a watchtower. We got this. We got the farm. Got the fleet star. Actually, let's change the fleet star. Move to the garage. Now, I could fix you up, but it's going to cost me only 2,500. Question is, do I want to use that right now? Yeah. Okay, we use that. And actually, leave. I just wanted to check. Oh, out of fuel. Of course I am out of fuel. How could I forget? Curtain side trailer. Isn't that a curtain side trailer? Well, whatever. Either way, I need to get back in here with the Chevy. Probably just turn around, I guess. Because going through here is just not a waste of time, but it don't feel good. What was this thing? I don't remember that. Yeah, let's just head back. Turn around and continue exploring a bit. And we'll see where the road takes us. One thing I would actually like is having the option to make it a manual so that I myself can switch gears. But I think that's not just me. I think that's a lot of people who play this game would wish that you can do that. Really? Already getting stuck. Push it in low gear and just scroll out. There we go. Saving again, so we're lagging again. I really need to figure that out. Why my game lags while I'm saving. Now let's swap it into low gear. We don't need to go fast. We need to get there. I might boost the game audio a bit. Yeah, let me do that real quick. There we go. That's better. Unfortunately, I don't have anybody here that could provide me feedback. Oh, it's too loud. Oh, it's too quiet. And hopefully you don't hear somebody grinding with an angle grinder just outside my window. Well, you definitely don't hear when I'm not talking, because I have a noise gate set up. Okay, we can get out of low gear now. Just cruise on to the dirt road. And continue on. I could technically play like this the whole game, but that would be miserable for both me and you. Now we got 4 views now. But it's not a concurrent view, on viewer at least. Or at least that's how it's shown on OBS for me. Over here, check this thing out. Yep. Ramped flatbed. Just so I can have it on my map. I'm actually thinking that I should put on some music. Because this game really doesn't have music, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I might just need to. Come on. You can do it. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it's right over here. Let's give it a try. Let's try to get to it. I think it is this way. Yep. Okay, I'm definitely going up the side here, because going through that would take a while, and I would burn a lot of fuel. Don't flip over. There we go. Actually, I should look if there's a mod for this game that randomizes the color of vehicles that you find in nature, if you want to call it like that. Okay, now question: will I be able to make it there without getting stuck? Chuck it into low gear immediately, basically. Yeah, I should be able to make to crawl it over there. Winch. Just in case, because I think I'm going to get stuck. Yep. Already got stuck. What is the one good thing about these early game areas? You have a ton of logs and stuff like that, to which you can winch. So that even if you get stuck, you can still somehow crawl through. Also, what the hell was that lag? Or visual glitch, I guess you could call it. Saving again. And saving again. Okay, what's with this game and lagging while it's saving. I really need to figure that out. Okay. Flashy observation. Okay, we got place beyond the spruces. Drowned highway truck, drowned scout truck, phone power line. Oh, over here's one. This one. Oh, it's this one. I don't seem to remember. Place beyond the spruces that's up here, I think. We got a fuel truck over there, I think. Okay, let's make it back. Check out the things. And stuck again. There we go. We need to keep up the momentum. Then we'll get somewhere. Come on, you can do it. No, we stopped. Oh, there we go. I guess there was just something like rock or mud. Got collected and we're stuck again. Okay. There we go. Okay. Low gear. Keep up the momentum. Let's go. We can make it through. We can make it through. Yeah, I really should put on some music. Give me a sec. There we go. Music's going. And it's actually really quiet. Oh, not that quiet as I thought. Okay, we're good. Come on, winch. There we go. Why is it connecting me to this? There we go. Just continue, nice and quiet, nice and slow. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Oh the hell, can't talk. Oh, hello. Seems like I have a concurrent viewer. No, come on. There we go. Let's go that one. Yeah. Come on. Just slowly crawl out. There we go. I get stuck again. Come on, when are you going to show? There we go. Much better. And the viewer is gone. Dangerous water level. Cute. Come on. And now the Good Samaritan tree that always helped me is making it more difficult. There we go. If I had a differential lock, that would be easier. Yeah, wrong button. How did you turn on the lights? I forget. No, that's the engine. Nope. There we go. That's how you turn on the lights. Okay, let's get out of here. Now, we got here. What do we want to check out? We want to check out this first. Get rid of the handbrake. Wrong. There we go. No, got to turn that off. I'd have a bit more fuel than I needed to. Okay, there's a place in the mountains not far away that has the most stunning views. I like to relax up there from time to time. Why don't you take a look? Just try not to destroy everything getting up there. Well, that might be a bit difficult. Yeah, I was right. It is over here. And is this a fuel trailer? Or is it full of water? It is fuel carrier, so it should be full of water. Full of water, full of fuel. Yes, it is. Refueled. Nice. Okay. And now we can continue to go to the place beyond the spruces. Save up some money. And start doing some basic jobs. Okay. And then going back up this way. Just like we have been in a second. Okay. Go up this way. Stuck again. Okay, really need to take it around like this. Come on. There we go. There we go. Actually, let me... Oh. The... what would it be? What would it be? Where's the gamma? Where are the gamma settings? I forget. Brightness, there we go. So that on stream you can see properly. since compression likes to make stuff darker. Okay, nice and easy. Don't need to break the truck. Come on, climb it up. There we go. And now this climb is going to be fun. But the worst thing is going to be the one all the way at the top. Don't need to chuck it yet into low gear. Yeah, right. Chuck it into low gear and truck it up. There we go. Much better now, isn't it? Okay, come on. You can make it over. Oh, there's a rock. Come on, just a bit more. There we go. We got some traction. There it is. Okay, back to auto. And continue on. Come on. There we go. Okay, made it up here. And now, the worst part. Hopefully, I don't tip. Because I need to make it up there. And this is kind of a dangerous journey. And we are saving again. No, we're not. What the hell was the lag spike then? Like, at least I'm not dropping frames in terms of internet speed, but... Really? There we go. Just get going. Getting stuck on these foothills. Very carefully, back up. There we go. No, no, don't go too much. We don't want to tip over. Come on, just a bit. There we go. Actually, well, there's nobody here yet, at least. Let's add. Okay. Well, nobody yet. Well, I did have 7 views, which is pretty good. I got 1 concurrent viewer for like 3 minutes. Then I guess they got tired of me. It seems like my neighbor is welding something, because I see light flashing off of the side of his house. Okay, come on. We made it. Oh, I destroyed his grill. Great. Okay. Well, that's a first paycheck. What is this? I don't know what it wants. Like a farm power line, I need to go check the drowned scout truck. For that, I will need to go into the Fleet Star. Actually, let's go back down to the Fleet Star. Make it over here. Fuel up on the Fleet Star, then we can start doing some jobs. Yep. Okay. Nice and slow. Finagle the handbrake. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. You can climb up. I didn't want to turn around, but it seems like I need to. And once I turn around, it's going to be so much easier. Come on, just a bit more. Okay. Low gear. And just nice and slow. There we go. Made it down. Okay. There we go. Made it up. Well, made it down. And now getting out of here. And lagging again. I really need to check how to make the game not lag while it's saving. Because that stuff's going to happen. Chucking into low gear. And go nice and slow. No need to go fast. We'll make it down eventually. Actually, settings. Yeah, we do want to hide that. Not that. This. Okay, let's check it. Actually, let me look that up. Do I have the game saved on a slower hard drive? I don't think I do. Let's check. Properties, installed files. No, it is on this, which oh. It is on a slower drive. It's only 61 gigs. Will I be able to move it? That is the question. Well, you know what? I decided I'll move it after. After I finish the stream, I'll move it from a hard drive, because I didn't know that I haven't had it on a hard drive. I'll move it from the hard drive onto my SSD. Then it should be much faster. And yeah, somebody's definitely welding outside my window, because the flashes of light are just blinding. And they are just bouncing off of the house next to mine. Holy crap. Ah, going too fast. Need to slow down. Already damaged my engine a bit. Don't need to damage it even more. Come on. We can make it. There we go. Crawl up. Come on. There we go. Continuing on. Okay, now to make it back to the Fleet Star, fuel it up a bit, get it back over here, fuel it up some more, and we can start delivering. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have turned that off. I did notice that this game, while it handles really realistically on low speeds, it handles weird at high speeds. And that's probably just the fault of the engine, because it's specifically made for relatively low speed accuracy. So that when it gets to high speed, like right now, relatively high speed, like 40 miles per hour over here, the truck is going to slide like crazy, as you can see. Which is not really realistic. But, you know, what can you do? No, right, not here. I need to go to the back to fuel up the Fleet Star with what little fuel I have here, so that I can take it over to the fuel truck, fuel carrier. Okay. Hopefully that's going to be enough. Ah, got a first chatter. Well, it's going pretty well, dare I say. Kiwi Merkson. I'm just gonna call you Merks. It's going pretty well. Just started a new file for the first time on hard mode. That's oh, those are metal beams, right. Actually, first I need to get this truck refueled real quick before I get distracted again. Because if I don't get this truck refueled, I'm gonna need to get my Chevy again, drive it over there, refuel it again. So let's real quick refuel this truck while I still can. Cameron. Okay. I'll call you Cameron. Oh, Cameron. Cameron. No, I'm not new to SnowRunner. I don't remember how many hours I have, but I have more than 200, I'm pretty sure. Though I never got too far into the game. Like, what? Like, I explored most of Maine, Michigan, and a bit of Alaska and Timir, but nothing else really. Because I was either starting new stuff or just started playing around, seeing how fast I could go, stuff like that. But yeah, I thought since it's my first stream actually, and I didn't know what to do, I thought that I would start a hard mode playthrough that I'm going to play exclusively on stream, so that if stuff happens and stuff like that, people can see it. And I also think it's going to give me something that I can do if I don't know what to do on stream. Come on, make it over. Ah, we are starting to die. Too low fuel. Just a bit more. There we go. We should be able to refuel now. Yep. Ah, other way around. There we go. Okay. So. First few things. Lost carrier, not that. This is the fuel carrier. Farming tools. Curtain side trailer. Wasn't there one? There is one. Right over here. Okay, so we can deliver that. I mainly use the game for trailing, and I always found the campaign too slow. Well, yeah, I understand that. That was a thing that I also found. Like, I actually enjoy these games quite a lot, where I can just hop on and decide to do one thing and do it. I enjoy these types of games a lot. It's just... I never went out of my way to find something to do. And I got stuck. That's amazing. Really. Solid winch point. Cannot winch anything. That's amazing. Oh, maybe I can make my way out like this. Slowly but surely. Not that way, because that's... Okay, we are moving. Very slowly, or maybe not even moving. Go this way a bit. Oh, come on. I don't want to go get my Chevy. I have to go get my Chevy. Okay. It's not gonna do much, but it's going to get me out of there at least. I hope so. And I need to refuel it away. Yeah, this could inside trailer. I need to get all the way over. There we go. Service trailer. Yeah, that's another thing. While this game is amazing, there are still a few bugs in this game. Like, I sometimes notice that the shadows just aren't applied correctly. That's one thing that I noticed. Okay, get through here. Refuel and try to pull out the Fleet Star. Fleet Star. Holy hell. Yep. Yeah, the game is far from perfect, but I would say it is pretty close to perfect for a specific kind of person. Because for some people this is literally the perfect game for them. They can just hop on whenever they have a bit of time and do whatever the hell they want. it's the same thing. Like, for example, I would call Stardew Valley also a perfect game for a specific kind of player. Even though I don't think I played Stardew Valley, but I can imagine a person who would genuinely enjoy the game incredibly, like to the point that that's the only game that they would play sometimes. Okay, why is my winch point just bugging out? There we go. Turn on the engine and let's go. Let's pull you out of there. Yeah, just needed a bit more pull. There we go. Ah, 1,000 hours across multiple accounts. Yeah, that's pretty nice. There we go. There hasn't been a game in recent years where I spent that much time on it. Like, the only game that I can think about that I have beyond 1,000 hours on is Skyrim, when I take into account my old Steam account that got hacked. Like, other than that, the closest thing that comes to mind... What would that be? I guess Kenshi would be the closest game that I have close to 1,000 hours on. Actually, let me look that up real quick. Just so that I'm not spitting lies. Hours played. Oh, actually, the most I have on at least my Steam account is 727 hours on Fallout 4, and closely followed by Dark Souls 2, which is 711 hours. And Kenshi, but Kenshi is a bit different because I tried it first instead of buying, because there was at a time where I didn't have a job and I was 14 years old. So if my parents did buy a game, I couldn't get it. So I tried it, spent like 200 hours on it, I think, or something like that, before I saved up the money to buy it. Oh, Terraria. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. Minecraft, now that I think about it. Minecraft also is a game that I spend a ton of hours on. But I completely forgot about it for some reason. Well, yeah. Okay. Let's get this thing going. Nope. Too far. There we go. Attach. There we go. And now we can go deliver it. Ooh, I hit the 4,500 hour mark on Terraria before I stopped. Damn. From 2010 to 2023. Well, over the span of 13 years, or around 13 years, that's much better. Because when I think about how much time I spent on Skyrim when I was a kid, which was that around 2,000 hours before I lost my Steam account, that was much shorter span of time. I think I got the game in like 2013. I think, not 100% sure. And my account got hacked, I think like 2018. Something like that. So in the span of like 5 years, I put 2,000 hours into that game. But also I was a kid, so, you know, so much more free time. Across multiple accounts as well. Yeah. Well, at least those were the happy times. I don't even want to think about how much time I spent on League of Legends when I still used to play it. I genuinely don't want to know. Because most of the time those weren't happy memories. Or happy times. Yeah, okay, let's put the diff lock on. It's gonna get there. Ah, the days when you had free time. Yeah, those good days. Actually, this is a question that I asked quite a lot of people, at least all the people that I meet. And I asked them, if you could return to your days when you first started school, would you? And like 90% of them said yes. Always. Like 90% of them always say yes. That, yeah, without any thought about it. Like at the drop of a hat, they would immediately go back to their school days if they could. Those were the simpler times. Okay, now that we delivered this, I'm thinking about going that drowned scout. The question is if I'm going to be able to pull it out of there. I think I should. Come on, get going. There we go. Old Farmer Matthews was singing your praises just now. A good deed is never lost in this town. That's hopefully. I've since leaving school became a petrol and diesel mechanic. Well, then you're going to love this game and games like this. Actually, that makes a lot of sense since you have quite a lot of time on this game. Thing is, I never liked cars when I was a kid. That was the thing with me. A bit of auto and electrical as well, but still getting my footing in that field. Oh, yeah, obviously. That can be a bit tricky sometimes. The thing with cars and me, I never liked cars when I was a kid. Even as a teenager, I didn't like cars. I only got into cars in like the last year and a half, maybe 2 years. So my knowledge in that field is really scarce. But from the bit of videos and stuff that I watched about like repairing cars and stuff like that, the electrical field in newer cars especially is just horrendous. My Steam library consists of pretty much just automotive-related games. Yeah. Makes a bit of sense. My Steam library is weird. I have quite a lot of games that I never played, but I have games in various ranges. From, you know, like Euro Truck Simulator and SnowRunner. I also have like shooters, RPGs, everything basically. Oh no, I got stuck. Oh, no I didn't. Not yet. And there we go, lagging again. I really need to move this game to SSD. Yep, still stuck. The electrical field is what some call torture now. Yep. As somebody who did go to school to become an electrician and knows nothing about electricity because of it, I can also tell you that the electrical field is torture. But the problem with me and not knowing anything about electricity, even though I'm technically a certified electrician, is Corona. That's why. That's the reason. Because I, as a person, learn best from hands-on approach. I need to do something, and then I remember how to do it. I can read and stuff like that, all about that, but I won't know how to do something if I just read about it. I need to do it with my hands. And since the Rona happened, I wasn't able to get hands-on experience in labs and stuff like that on how to do electrical stuff. So I'm swinging by on stuff that I can do, like mechanical repairs and stuff like that. Okay, since this truck got stuck, let's do this nice and easy. We don't need to go too far. Nope. Winch. Why is it still getting stuck like that? There we go. Guess I just need to use that. Turn on the engine. Come on. Yeah, we're moving a bit. A very, very small bit. Okay, let's get you out of there. There we go. Got some momentum now. It should be good. Okay. Turn off the engine. Turn you off. Turn you off. Actually, let's drive you out of the way. And I'm going to need to check for a different way. Well, if there's a shortage of other electricians, so that's why I'm sticking through the struggle. Ah. Yeah. That is a certain thing. And also, from what I found out, when you do stuff like that, it can lead you to a lot of other opportunities. Like, you never know. Maybe eventually, from that thing that you just learned, electricity stuff, it might eventually lead you to becoming so that you become an electrician or something like that. You never know. So that's always a good thing, to learn new stuff. There's shops all over the country inquiring about qualified AEs. Yep. Actually, from what country are you, if you can tell me? Because I'm from Slovakia, which is Central/Eastern Europe, however you want to call it. I would just call it Eastern Europe because, well, that's where we are. Even though a lot of people, if you were to ask a lot of people from my country if they are from Eastern Europe, they would say no very loudly because they don't like being called Eastern Europeans. Okay, so we cannot get out of here. Okay, gonna have to return at a later date then, with a bit better truck. Oh, Namibia. Okay. I've lived in South Africa most of my life. Okay. Interesting. Come on. Pull yourself out of there. Bit by bit. Why did you go like that? There we go. And it seems like my winch has fixed itself. Very good. Come on. Just a bit more and you should be free. Come on. It's funny actually, I would have guessed you are South African or you have just lived here for a while. Your accent sounds quite similar to certain South African accents. Really? I wouldn't have known. I don't guess it's wrong. Well, whatever. Doesn't mean much, actually. At least not to me. Thing is, people did say that I have an accent, but I never could have placed it. So I guess I do have a South African accent. That's interesting. Because I'm self-taught in English, mostly. Connected, there we go. Like, I did technically have some schooling in English from my elementary school. Yeah, the way you pronounce a lot of words sound very, very similar. Interesting. Like, I did technically have schooling in English, but the way my country teaches English and other languages than our own is very weird, dare I say. Like, basically they force you to just memorize words, and when you want to translate those words into another language, you need to first imagine the sentence in your native language, translate every single word, and then switch the words around. If you need to, if the other language requires it. Which is so weird to me, and creates people who don't really know how to speak in other languages. Also, why am I reversing over here? Whatever. We gotta give it a try with the Chevy at least. If it didn't work out with Fleet Star. Yeah, no, gonna get stuck. But you could tell it's not a full-on South African accent. You also definitely sound European as well. Oh. Yeah, okay, let's get out of here and do something else. Because I'm gonna spend... I'm burning fuel, burning money. Okay, let's check. What else do I want to do? Food delivery? No way in hell. Not right now. Let's go check out the fallen power line job. See what that is about. Yeah, man. There we go. Actually, I would have a question, since you're an auto mechanic. Oh, you got a bounce. Okay. But I dropped the sub, 100% jump on more SnowRunner streams and content if you're planning on it. Oh yeah, sure. Like, for now, I'm probably going to just play in SnowRunner and maybe some roguelikes. But if you got a bounce, then hope you have a good rest of the day. There's not much good chilled content from recently for this game. No, well, I hope to provide some more. Then hope you have a good rest of your day then. Keep well as well. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. That's all I can say. Wait, did I... Oh, right. It's going over there. Just here. Thank you, please. There we go. Let's check it out, see what it needs. I think it just needs metal beams. But I could be wrong. Okay. So, we can't get a darn thing done around here. The power lines are down and all we get from the town are excuses. Well, what are you waiting for? Do something about it. Sure. Metal beams and concrete blocks. Well, got metal beams... no, concrete blocks over here. That I'm sure of. I technically could drive it over there. And metal beams, there are also some on this trailer, if I'm not mistaken, the flatbed. So I could do that, but I think let's go to the city first to check it out. Yeah, let's go check out the city first. See if there's any other jobs that I could do relatively easily. Ugh, my hands are dying. Let's turn around. Great. Just as I turn off my mic so I can cough a bit, I hit a wall. Amazing. Okay, slow down, because this thing can also damage my truck. There we go. Let's make it fast here. I could refuel, but I don't want to refuel, because it's gonna cost me money. Okay, got one job over here, I think. Yup. Let's check it out. Don't remember what it is, though. Also, woes. I know the sound ain't exactly a tourist trap, but we do what we can. The local motel is in bad shape, and it's down to us to help them out. We've got shipment of equipment for them. Can you deliver it? Sure. Current inside trailer. To the motel. Well, I just delivered one cut-aside trailer, and I guess it's not for here. There's a thing on the fuel station? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, well, while I made it here, let's just real quick switch to the waiting screen. To go take a piss. Okay, I'm back. Got myself an apple if I get hungry. Took a piss. Clean my hands, don't worry about that. Okay, and now we're continuing on. So, that's where we'll deliver it. Let's check this thing out first. Check that. Let's see what we can get up to. I'm trying to remember, is there another curtain side trailer somewhere on this map? Or do I need to buy one? I think there should be another one, but I'm not sure where. Hey, don't go off-road. Oh, do go off-road, don't go off of the way or the path. Launch the observation. Right, there's that other scout. I remember that now. Then we have this thing. The upgrade location, that's where? It's up here. Right. Let's check this thing out also. Is this? No, it's sideboard. Lumber mill. Let's go check this out first. It should be this way. Ooh, low gear. Slow down a bit. Don't want to damage my truck even more than it is. Okay. Let's first check these out, so I have that all done. Especially the sideboard. It's got planks on it, I think. Yeah, looks like planks. Why did I have to go through the water? There we go. Sideboard trailer. Get out of here and get the... What is the name of that truck? I forget. Oh, jump. Oh, GMC, that's what it's called. Are you fueled? Oh, you're fueled up and everything. Oh, nice. Ooh, that reminds me. Let me check real quick. Like this, and you go here. Still nothing. No chats or nothing. Okay. Can I not somehow... There we go. Actually. That's a bit better. All right. Okay, that's better. Well, since we got this thing, we got that one, got these, missing machinery. I could go up here, but I don't think so, at least not yet. Do want to go over there? Yeah. I'll just go with the Chevy for now. Actually, let's refuel you. There we go. Sorry to be stealing your gas, but need it for a bit. Want to check everything out that I can with the Chevy. Then we're gonna start planning to do stuff. Right, this I forgot to move you. There we go. There we go. At 11 views on my first stream. That's not bad, even though like 3 of them are mine. When I was first checking out my stream, actually. If it works. Though, no views or follows on Twitch, which is not surprising. Since I technically do have an audience, if you want to call it, on YouTube. I already got one on Twitch, because I never did anything on Twitch before. Well, technically I did watch a few streams, but that's it. Okay, we got some bricks and some tools, I think. No. We got bricks, tools, and what are those things? I forget. Huh. Okay, let's check out this thing. See what we can do. A shipment of imported machinery to local factory was interrupted by an unfortunate incident with the previous driver. The responsibility is all yours now. I take a crane if I were you. What is this? Drilling spare parts. Oh, what's that? Yeah, we need to find the spare parts for the drill. Right. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. On power line. metal beams and concrete blocks. But the concrete blocks I can deliver. That's not a problem. The metal beams is the question. Let me get to the Fleet Star and get back to the garage while I can. Drive it over. The problem with the Fleet Star, if I'm not mistaken, is that it's light. You don't got enough weight on your axes, so that it starts slipping really easily, if I'm not mistaken. Like, see over here, it's slipping. It's not biting into the road or dirt, I guess. Yeah, I lost a ton of fuel from trying to get that thing out. Right, don't I have a lift for this thing that I forgot to apply? I think I do. Also, I think we have some metal beams over here, right? Yep, we do. Well, either way, I want to go to the garage. There we go. Customize. Not this. No. It's Michigan, North America. So it is here, though. This is the thing that I have. And technically, if I want to, I could go and buy some off-road tires. Because of the DLC that I have, which feels a bit like cheating. Because of the DLC, I can buy some better tires. But these are still locked until level 6. Inappropriate suspension. But I did get... Oh, this thing doesn't have... No, it does. Yeah. Engageable all-wheel drive. That's the thing that I got. Right. Can I get a crane? Yes, I can. 5,700. Hydrofit saddle. What's the system on the saddle lets you attach and detach the foldable logging semi-trailer quickly. Provides secure fixation and makes unladen maneuvers easier. So the metal detector. I'm going to need to figure out if I want to load this stuff. Yeah. Also, add new color. Oh! They added that you can make colors. That's interesting. Let's make you this color. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back to the Chevy. Finish exploring what I can. Turn off the all-wheel drive. Get some bricks and tools, I think. Let me check. Create new layout. No, not what I want. Not what I want, not what I want. Okay, let's continue on. Also, actually, music. Oh yeah, it's going to keep going. Good. Okay. Ooh, we got another thing, which is what? I forget. Rock slide. Oh, we got a rock slide problem. They keep knocking out our infrastructure, but we don't have the resources to stop them. We'd sure be grateful if you could take a look. It's metal beams and silver spare parts. Over here to this rock slide. I... Technically... Silver spare parts, yeah, it doesn't show you. But aren't some silver spare parts over here? And I do have one... metal beams. One of them over here. The question is, do I want to use it for the Fallon power line, or do I want to use it for the rock slide? Well, I'll have to figure out, I guess. Okay, question. Can I make it over to that tower? Also another truck that's in the gutter, shall we say. Looks like the first wave of relief workers that rolled up here were a bunch of idiots. They managed to lose a whole trailer. Go find it and bring it back, will you? Oh, it's over there. Okay. I think I should be able to make it over there. But do I want to try? Like, from what I remember, that it's not that difficult, but also not that easy to make it over there, because, you know, this. So let's try using low gear and just power through. Crawl through. Don't stop moving. Nope. Nope. Stop moving. Oh, I'm moving a bit still. Okay, got past something. Okay, we are still moving. That's good. That's good. Just gotta keep moving. That's the main thing. Just gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. There we go. There we go, made it through. Now this other part is going to be interesting. Also, my PC's gotta be warm. Not that much. Upgrade location. Rear side repair. Upgrade location, where's the upgrade actually? Upgrade location. If it's this, I already... No, I didn't know. Right. Let's get over to this thing. The Scout 800. Need to go past through here, get the reverse side repair. Get to that. Yeah. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna sell it yet. think it's... I'll have to look. Because that truck is... It tips over quite easily. And also it's a bit underpowered. That's the main two problems that I remember from that truck when I tried using it. It tips over really easily and it's a bit underpowered. Come on, we can make it. Yeah, I know. Dangerous water level. Should be able to just crawl through that. Nope, water damages the truck. We need to go. There we go. Just a bit more. We should be able to catch the ground. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. Got out. Come on, start moving. There we go. Now we are moving underneath our own power. We don't need no winch. Turn on the headlights because it's going to be dark again soon. Riverside repair. Still river here. Our river fleet was badly damaged and the only person who can help us is all out of equipment. Can you supply our guy with the tools he needs to patch us up? Sure, and that needs service spare parts and wooden planks. Well, I do know where to get some wooden planks. There are some right over here. And I think there are some service spare parts here, but I'm not 100% sure. Also, let's go up. Yep. We need to go to Scout 800. Ah, already getting stuck. Amazing. Just go onto the side. Low gear. Yeah, man. Come on, you can crawl through. No, maybe you can't. Just the winch then. Come on, you can make it up. There we go. Nah, let's go with the rocks. I don't want to get stuck in the mud again. Low gear. Make it through. Great. Promotion. Reached new rank. Rank 3 and the Scout 800 discovered. Nice. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm gonna need to go for a bit because somebody's hammering at a wall for some reason. I don't know why. So see you in a second. Okay, so I found out what is happening. It's actually my dad doing some modifications to window with a hammer and a punch. No, a metal scraper, basically. He's preparing the window so that it can be painted and finished properly. So for a bit, until he finishes, I'm gonna need to mute myself. Sorry about that, but the gameplay will continue. Let's go back to in-game. Okay, so the Scout 800. I definitely want to take it. And I think I'll go check stuff out. I definitely want to go here. You know what? I'll go this way. Or at least try to go this way. If it doesn't work out, I'll just go back through the city and back to the garage. Yeah. So, the thing is, it does have differential lock. No, it seems like my dad actually might be finished. That would be good. It does always have differential lock on. So that's a good thing. But it's boxy, it has high up weight. It's really tippy. It likes to tip. And not tip as in it tips you if you're a barista, but as in but a tip as in it likes to flip over quite often. Okay, I'm gonna go down here through shortcut. If I can manage it, that is. Hopefully I don't tip. Which would be hilarious. Oh, need to slow down. There we go. And we're saving again. When I said that this truck is hilariously light, I do mean that. It's incredibly light. It bounces a lot, which also adds to why it wants to tip over so much. Since it bounces so much on any terrain, it results in it wanting to tip over. Okay, that's the shortcut. We made it. Now I think I just need to follow this way. Forward. Yeah, man. Ah, the way continues down. Okay. There we go. Now we try to go up here. Yeah, we should be able to do it and get the upgrade. Do I put it into low gear? Nah, doesn't need it. Oh, nope, nope, no, 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 no. What the hell? Okay, winch. Please. Pull me up. I don't want to tip over. There we go. Let's go on low gear. Nice and slow. No need to tip over. Because then I would need to come back here with a Chevy and rescue the truck. There we go. Okay. Where's this upgrade? Or am I not? Ah, not yet up there. Yeah, man. Low gear, nice and slow. Oh, I can fit through. That's not a problem. Thank goodness. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Rock, for jostling around my camera. Nope. Not in a ditch. I'm not flipping over. Okay, the AT V8 5.2 custom. Of course. A complete overhaul of the original design. Raw, unadulterated power. Only rivals by its own fuel consumption. Bring spare gas. Chevrolet and Appalachian. Okay. Of course, they're gone. Might be able to make it over there. Yeah, let's try it. Let's give it a try going through here. Then up here, go to this upgrade. If it doesn't look too perilous, then continue along this way, get to this watchtower, then go back here, and make it back to the garage. Yeah, I think that's a good way to do it. Let's go. Oi. There we go. Yeah. It's only technically a two-seater. Maybe a four-seater if you put some seats in the back. Right, this place. This place is pretty difficult to get through. Hopefully I don't get stuck. I do have differential lock, so that shouldn't really happen. Or at least it should help a bit. But still, I'm gonna go around instead of through. Hopefully I don't tip. Amazing. In my Twitch stream, I got a chat for cheap followers on streamaboo.com. Remove the space. Yeah, no. Yeah. I don't want to reply. I want to ban this person. Suspicious user. No, just block. Wait, can I not ban? Can I not just straight up ban this person? Restrict them. Suspicious. Restricted status aren't able to publicly post chat messages. You can view, yeah. But I would like block. Prevent from sending you whispers, from hosting you. There's gift serves. You know, I want to ban them. How the heck do I ban somebody on Twitch? Ban. There we go. Banned. Amazing. I got my first viewer on Twitch, and it's a bot that spans that you can get cheap viewers or followers on a thing. Why am I not surprised? Okay, so with a bit of speed, we can just make it past. That's very good. Okay. Hopefully I can fit through those rocks. I should be able to. And make it up here. There we go. Let's do that. Because I don't remember the last time that I went through this way. So I would rather have a checkpoint. Some checkpoints that I can go through. Come on. Put it into lower gear. Thank you. Okay, I can fit through those rocks. That's good. Well, this is basically one of the smallest trucks in the game. If this couldn't fit through, nothing could. Yeah, that was more than enough space. This is a bit more dangerous though. Low gear. And just crawl up. Come on. Very nice. Very nice. There we go. Continuing on. Well, at least this game is beautiful. Nice and steady. No need to rush. When I'm going to be going back down, I definitely am going to use low gear. Because they want to basically roll downhill really fast. No thank you. Okay. Upgrade obtained. A suspension kit. Good for venturing down old roads or off-road terrain. Raised for the Chevrolet. Hell yes. Okay. Now we are going to be continuing along this path. All the way. This is going to be a bit sketchy. And that's where we'll end up. Yep. Though, turning around might be a bit of a problem. No, it's not. It's just I need to turn around here, not immediately. forward, back. There we go. I did say that I'll go in low gear. We can also put off all-wheel drive. Oh, it actually doesn't matter. Not really. When I'm going downhill. Slow down, cowboy. You're gonna go overboard. Yeah, man. There we go. Oh, up. I was going too fast. Should have put it into low gear. But what life without a little risk? Boring. That's what it is. Oh, yeah, this rock doesn't like being scaled. No. Specifically knew that this was going to happen. Well, got our first truck that we need to save. Oh, Chevy, you're up. Either way, I wanted to get you back to the garage. So let's go. I wanted to get you back to the garage for upgrades. Right. Save. The cursed save. There we go. Do I want to continue along this road, or do I just... Yeah, I'll go along this... No, I'll go through the city. Through the city, then back up here, and follow it. Or I might just go all the way up here, and then go up here. Yep. Follow this road, get to the city. Turning around. There we go. Not getting stuck in the mud. That's good. And follow this road now. Get to the city. Go along the paved road. Oh, don't hit a tree. Well, at least I didn't take damage. That's good, right? Yeah, okay. Made it past. Now, make it through here. And go up here. 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 There we go. Yep, that's the way. We do got a better engine for the Chevy. We do got a lift kit for the Chevy. We'll see, we'll see. Actually, let me look at something. I've been live for over 2 hours and 90 minutes. Nice. Time flies by. Yep, to go this way. I'll still be live for maybe another hour, maybe 2. It's 8 p.m. right now. Really? Why did the audio tab move? There we go, so I could see. Opposite. There we go. It's a bit quieter. Continue upwards. Okay, made it past that. And now follow the road of the Scout. This is going to be a bit of a tighter squeeze, but we can make it past. Good. Yeah, you can see that the Chevy has a bit more power and a bit more weight on it. You can just crawl over stuff and not get tossed around as much as the Scout. No dropped frames in 2 hours. That's great. Stable internet connection. I'm dropping FPS though. I really need to move this game into an SSD and not a hard drive. Winch onto that thing. Actually. Just drive past. Nice and easy, nice and easy. There we go. Low gear and winch. Come on, winch it up, winch it up. There we go. Come on, gotta get you onto a normal road before you get tipped over again. There we go. Now, question: do I want to try to go through this with the Scout, or do I go through this with the Chevy and just get the Scout to the garage? The garage. Good question. Good question. I think I'm gonna refuel the Chevy. Finish this trip with the Chevy. And meet up the Chevy with the Scout over here. I think I'll go with the Chevy around like this. Yep. Refuel. Thank you. It is just a straight... There we go. There it is, just a straight line, and we would get to the watchtower. There we go. Keep climbing. Okay. Low gear. So we don't speed off. Okay. Watchtower opened. We can look over the bridge. Okay, nothing else though. Yep, nothing else. Is there something? I think there's a scout trailer there, but I'm not sure. Oh, either way, let's go check it out. What time is it? 4 a.m. in-game. No, it's 4:14. It was 4:12. Yeah, time passes fast in the game. Isn't it like every second out of game is a minute in-game? I think. Which would make every minute real time an hour in-game time. I think it's like that. Maybe? Really? That thing just stopped me dead in tracks. Okay. Sorry about that. Somebody came into my room to affirm plans for tomorrow. Well, confirm, affirm. I think affirm was the correct spell, correct thing to use there. Come on. There we go. Made it over. Follow the road. That's all you have to do. Like, yeah, I probably could have done this on the scout. No, I probably couldn't have. I would have tipped over there. I think. There we go. Just now I need to get to the road somehow. Without getting stuck. Preferably. Come on. There we go. Yeah, no, there isn't any scout trailer or nothing like that. Unfortunate. Actually, I got an idea. Why don't I pull out Twitch? On my phone. Okay. 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 There we go. Nice. Okay, figure out a way to have my Twitch chat and stream on my phone. So now I can just have it here, instead of having to have 2 tabs open on my other screen. There we go. That's gonna work. Yeah, let's keep it that way. Now then, let's make it over here. Then drive with the scout, and I'm just gonna pull the scout all the way to the garage, and I'll probably sell it. We'll see. Haven't decided yet. But from the fact that I already had to rescue it once because it tipped over, yeah, I'm probably gonna sell it. Yup, don't spin out. There we go. Alright. Okay, made it over here. Switch to the scout. That's going to be an interesting journey. Okay. And let's go with the scout down. And get pulled to the garage. Or maybe I'll pull with the scout. We'll see. I think the scout has a better fuel consumption than the Chevy. Think? I'll check when I get to it. Okay, so we need to go this way. Well, we had an active viewer, but they decided to dip eventually. Unfortunate. Oi. There we go. Just go straight. Plow through it. Well, that's one thing that the Scout is so light. It doesn't get stuck. Okay. Now let's check. Fuel consumption is S, while the Chevy also has an S. Oh, whatever. Let's just drag you all the way back. I'm not gonna turn the engine on. I want to conserve the fuel. Then I'll fuel up the Chevy when I get back to the garage. Yeah, the wheels are spinning. I could turn on the engine. I'll turn it on over here, so I don't have to use too much fuel on the Chevy to get through this place. Okay, we are turned on. We should be able to get through without having to even turn on all-wheel drive. Well, seems like it. Okay. Okay, turn it on to get over the tree. The Scout is pushing me. Oh, we got a new follower. Hey bro, I'd love to support your journey and help grow your audience. I can connect you to a popular Twitch broadcaster who streams to thousands and has nearly 400k plus followers. He helps streamers gain real views, active chatters, and followers who might donate or subscribe. If you're interested, just add him on Discord. Let him know Daniel sent you. Sometimes one connection can change your whole journey. That's a bot. I'm pretty sure that that is a bot. Like, I'm 80% sure that that's a bot. I don't know. We'll see. If it is actually true, I might try it. But first and foremost, I'm gonna Google if this is like a scam or something like that that happens on the Twitch. And if it just pops out that the ad's scam, then obviously I'm not gonna do it. We'll see. After stream, I'll have to try and see. Because I already got one bot message that was like, you could get cheap and engageable followers over here. So, yeah. So far as it seems, Twitch has a lot more bots or chat bots that will just come into a stream and be like, do you want to get more stuff? Then click here. So, we'll see. We'll have to Google it, see if something pops up, and if it does, well, I'm sorry, you're going to get banned. No, it's not that surprising. It's obvious that I'm not going to get that many Twitch viewers. I'm surprised that I even got 2 bots, as far as it seems. Because, well, I did nothing on Twitch. Everything that I did, all the videos, stuff like that I did, and posted in shorts, is on YouTube, nothing on Twitch. So that makes sense. Come on, get past it. After the stream is over, I'll have to figure out a way to also have the Twitch stream chat on my OBS, so I don't have to juggle my phone and my PC. So I'll figure those two out. Maybe get like a plugin that combines the two chats together. We'll see. Okay, almost there. Okay. Release the winch. Refuel. Fully. Recover. No, move to garage. There we go. Fix the stuff. 1,500? What? That's how much it costs to repair that. Deploy from another garage will cost money. Yes, I know. Actually, let's first check. Nothing, nothing, nothing. The wheels. We can already put on bigger wheels, so that's a good thing. And I can immediately put on some all-terrain wheels. No off-road though yet. Winch, we could go spare wheel. Can't go snorkel, and I can go a roof rack. Hmm. We got this thing, which I might put on. Michigan, North America. The V6 or 6V. Like, it has higher fuel consumption. Best thing would be if I could get this, the He-80 or Het 6V. That would be the best thing. Because if I did, then fuel consumption should theoretically be the same. But my power would be higher. We'll see. We can put on the race suspension. Hell yeah, we could sell the normal one. Differential is still locked. We could, but not yet. And we could put some trunk supplies, which is repair parts and spare wheels. We lagging again. And also we have unlocked bigger wheels. So if I want to, I could put on some bigger wheels. What I have right now is what? Excellent on-road, average off-road, poor in mod. Technically, these are the cheapest, and they are good off-road, average in mud, and average on-road. I would probably go for these, for the mud. So performance on and off-road. Can't have these yet. Because I need to get to rank 4 first. You know what? I think I'll actually wait until I can unlock these, and then I'll just buy some off-road tires. This is rank 7. Yeah, I'll probably just buy these off-road tires and just put them on. Do I want to buy those spare parts? I don't think so. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah. Paint job. I didn't get anything for you, right? I don't think I did. Still didn't unlock because it's level 6. Obviously. Okay, do I want to drag the GMC all the way back here? That is the question. You know what? I think I'm gonna fix up the Chevy. Yeah, let's sell you. Fix you up. It hurts, but it has to be done. A complete overhaul of the original design, raw, unadulterated power, uninterrupted by its own fuel consumption. Brings spare gas. Yeah, no. I could buy this. But I don't want to yet. So we're going to have small wheels. Also, I could go for the autonomous scout, but I don't want to. Okay, leave the garage. Now, question. Am I going to go fuel up? I think I'm going to go fuel up, since I'm going to be going all the way up. Actually, I don't need to go fuel up. Or do I need to? I think there's... No, there's a trailer over here. The gas trailer. And yeah, either way, I need to go this way. Do I? Yeah, let's first go fuel up, and then I'll go up this way, probably to this tower, and from there on we'll see. Yep. It looks funny. The small tires and on this lifted truck. But yeah. Let's continue on. Come on, game. Why off center? Actually, I got a better idea or a better place where I should place my phone. Over here. There we go. There we go. Also, let's move you over here. So that I actually have the thing. In a place where it makes sense to have it. Yep. Okay, and continue on. Go refuel, and then go exploring. Dangerous water level? How? The truck is lifted. One good thing will be that I won't get stuck as easily in on rocks and stuff. Also, I'll have a bit... I think I should have a bit easier time to get through mud. I'm not 100% on that, though. Yeah, okay. Go a bit back. Refuel. To the max. And let's go. Good thing the paint jobs are free. Actually, another thing that I want to check. Video. Pacing is on. FPS limit. FPS limit when background. No. Turn that on. Motion blur is off. Sharpening. Film grain, we want to keep that off. Focus the camera. And everything else is on. Okay, continue. Yep, much easier. Much easier to get through deep mud. Okay, we could turn that off. And go up. Hopefully I don't get stuck up over here, because that's just a horrendous place. Horrendous road up there. Okay. Going along the edge. So I can keep 2 wheels in solid ground and not water. In mud. There we go. So much better. Okay, now we're going up. The thing is, you technically don't need low gear if you have a controller or a whatchamacallit, or a wheel with pedals. I do have a wheel, but I don't want to put it on because my whatchamacallit, my desk is not really fit for it. But if you have a controller that has like haptic feedback, or has feedback on how hard you press down on triggers, then what it can do is, if you press down on like halfway, it functions as if you are not putting your full foot on gas. So you technically don't need low gear. You can just play around in automatic and you get low gear performance. Like right here. I'm getting low gear performance without low gear. Okay, now it is this way, right? I think. I think it is this way, but I'm not 100% sure. No, I think I need to go down, actually. So let's go down. 18 viewers. That's actually more than my normal videos get nowadays. Like my Dying Light 2 videos did get quite a lot more. Like I would get like 20, 50 viewers, but my playthrough of Silksong, yeah, struggled to get to even 10 views on video, or per video. I think I have some videos that have like 15, 14 views. That's like 3 of them in the Silksong playthrough, which makes sense. It's a really, really desired game, and it was cheap as hell, and you can play it on a potato. So of course nobody's going to be watching playthroughs of it. People are just going to play it themselves. So that makes much more sense, actually. I should not have made a playthrough of Silksong. I should have probably streamed it. And I should have instead played Dying Light 2, finished it, and well, I did finish it, but play a bit more of Dying Light 2. And wait until Dying Light the Beast came out. Because from what I've seen so far of Dying Light the Beast, it's pretty good. And now I'm going to be late to it. Because it already has come out and I still haven't played it. I haven't even bought it. Okay, which way was up? This way. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, man. I need to drink some water. I'm starting to feel my head like getting squeezed a bit. There we go. Alright, made it up. Okay. Nah, it's a bit foggy. Upgrade location. Right, there's an upgrade over here. I forget what it's for though. Okay, I'm definitely going back down, going through here. Checking the mountain bridge and the roadblock stuff. I might go back for that upgrade when I'm going to be doing the round trip back. Also, I'm definitely going for this watchtower next. To check this out. And then the watchtower over here. Check that out. Yep. Then I'm going to double back. Go back around. Check out this bridge so that I can see what it actually requires. I think it requires 2 planks. I think. Oh, King of the Hill. I should have gone here. But the King of the Hill is probably going to be driving all the way up here for some money. And this place is difficult to get up to, but even more difficult to get down from. So we'll see. King of the Hill, like I said. Yeah, man. No. So I was drinking a bit more water. Oh, almost 3 hours of stream. Why would you look at that? Actually, do I not stop streaming, but throw on the BRB, go take BRB screen for like 20 minutes, go take a shower and come back and continue playing? That, I could definitely do that. I definitely could. These rock slides are becoming the bane of my life. We need to create alternate routes around the area to avoid slides, or operations are going to grind to a halt. Mountain bridge would solve this. Okay. We just need metal beams, then we would need some concrete slabs. And I think that's it for this. Okay, road block. Check this thing out and then go into that tower. Yup. Ugh, relax. Unfortunately, nobody but Cameron. Has stopped by long enough to actually start chatting with me. Unfortunate. Would have been pretty nice if they did, but they don't. So what can you do? Oh, turn off all-wheel drive. Yeah, man. Rocks again? Seriously? Come on, do me a favor and handle this, will ya? We need service spare parts this time. Okay. But we are first going to go up here and to the watchtower. So spare parts, where do I get those? Isn't that in the city? I think it is. Turn off all-wheel drive again. Because I turned it off when I was braking, for some reason. And turn it back on, since we are going off-road. There we go. Up, up, up. Actually, lower the speed. Don't want to get flipped. Since it's a bit more top heavy now, since I got the... not upgrade kit, the lift kit on it. So it's a bit more prone to tipping. Just a bit more, I'm gonna be up top. Come on. There we go. Wait. Yeah, just down. Low gear, it's gonna break us. There we go, nice and slow, don't need to rush. Voila. Okay. Check this thing out. Upgrade location discovered. Really? Oh, right, this thing. I forget what is over here. Oh, we got the Chevy. Right, the Chevy Kodiak. All the way up there. For that, I think I'm going to need to employ the Fleet Star to pull that thing out. The wooden bridge, I'll go check later on. And for now, I think I'll go along this path. Yep, just come down here and go along this path. And make it through here and make it up there. No, I remember what it is now. There's a path over here that I'm going to need to take, and then from up here, up there. Right. Just a bit more. There we go. I can turn off the all-wheel drive. Oh, my eyes itchy. Why? Why, oh Lord? Why? There we go. Don't speed. It's not worth it. What speed am I going? 35. Set that on and continue on. Yeah, okay. Now, ouch. Of course, took some damage. I could go to the factory, but... Actually, do I want to go through this way? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I think it's a bit easier to get there through here. I could be wrong. I think there's a way to get up there from this side. Again, I haven't played this game in like, what, 6 months? Been a while, basically. Why do I have still an all-wheel drive on? Go through this. get up through here. I can also discover the task that is up here. I think it's the time-based one, right? Don't flip. The scout would have flipped there. Especially if I got it on the raised suspension. Okay. Keeping up with this Dawn River is driving us crazy. We need advanced warning so we can be ready for a spill. There's a couple of meteorology sensors nearby. Real tough to reach. You think you can make it? Recovery. Okay, avoid these interactions. Recovery, truck change, garage, and cockpit view is required. Which is not that good. Because this game is just not balanced around cockpit view. It really isn't driving this, and it just feels weird, right? Okay, let's go along this road. Hopefully I can somehow make it up. Yeah, I need to go this way. Yep. Up here. Nice sun rays. Nice. New objective. Local entertainment. Also, we got this scout flatbed. And I think that thing has... I don't know what. Local entertainment's over there. Yeah, let's go check that scout flatbed. And we'll probably drag around through here. Yup. So just continue on this road. Okay. We can turn that off. Go downhill. Look at that, the mod stopped me. Okay, let's have a look at this scout flatbed. It's got bricks on it. Attach the trailer. Oh, we can actually pull it. That's surprising. I thought we wouldn't be able to. Yeah, we kind of aren't. Let's put it into low gear. And try to somehow crawl it up out of here. Yeah, we need to get the better engine for this because you can see the wheels are stalling a bit. The engine has having trouble. Doesn't have enough power. Also, differential lock would probably help. Yeah, it genuinely just doesn't have enough power for this. What's with the shadows? Okay. Start moving again. Okay, start moving again. Come on. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. We get to this place. You can do it. There we go. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay, made it to the road. Oh, we're still not out of the woods yet. Okay. Now, question is, do I want to go back here for local entertainment? I think I do. I'm a bit low on fuel though, so do I want to go along this back road? Or do I want to go around? The logical thing is around, because that's a much safer road that no one could pass. Also, I could go up through here, because it's also a relatively safe road. Ooh. The problem is, how much fuel do I have? I have 38 fuel. I am a bit low. I'm less than 50% on fuel. Like, technically, I should be able to make it all the way back to the garage. Or at least make it over here to refuel. Maybe I'll just get, like, over here and leave the scout bed trailer over here. Then I'll blast over to the local entertainment. Check that out. Then head back. Go down here. Check the wooden bridge. And get through here. And if I have enough fuel, I'll try to get this upgraded and get out of here and refuel. If I don't, then just refuel. Yeah. Okay, so let's pull the scout trailer, if I can, that is, to the road. The main road, the paved road. There we go. Come on, let's get this thing rolling. Hopefully once we build up some momentum, we can just roll over anything that's in our path, but I don't think we will. Yeah, it's just digging in. If I go basically low gear, it does crawl through though. That's nice. Low gear, come on. Come on. From side to side, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Come on. There we go. Made it past. Okay. Now, if I was sticking in front of me, there's somewhere over here is deep mud. I need to be careful of that. Yeah, I already see it. I think. Let's go up to the side. Yeah, I already see mud. Muddy road. Let's go through here. And we should be able to pull through. If the trailer doesn't bring me all the way down. Okay, good. We got it. We got through. No, more mud. No. Okay. Gonna leave the trailer here. Gonna have to leave the trailer here because I already am low on fuel. Very low. And let's fly past here. Look at this deep mud. Yeah, no, that would have been difficult. Look, I got stuck. Even without the thing. Even without the trailer. Come on. Move them wheels. Yeah, we got some hooters. We got some owls. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Get onto the road. Turn off all-wheel drive. And make it all the way. Just move past it. Come on. Just some rocks on the road. Nothing too bad. Nope. Careful. Careful, careful, careful. Also, up that a bit. There we go. Much better, much better. Actually, well, there's nobody here. Let me go into my filters on this thing, and it's a noise suppression, equalizer, expander, compressor, limiter? No. Compressor? Threshold 20. I think. Okay, image reaction. We talking? Yeah. We need to raise the threshold a bit to, let's say, 30. Hello? Hello? Maybe like 25. Hello? 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 Oh. Right. Actually, upping it made it worse. Upping it made it worse. Okay, let's keep it at like 40. There we go. Much, much better. Much, much better. Much, much better. Better. Maybe let's go to 45, actually. There we go. Precise 45. That was interesting. That was nice. Turn off all-wheel drive. Turn it on. Oop. Come on, make it to the road. Okay, back to rear-wheel drive. Ooh, we're flying. Ah, of course. Okay, let's look at what this thing is. Show task. The workers in a nearby factory have a little game. There are multiple barrels hidden in some hard-to-reach places, and you have to knock them down. So far, no one has managed all of them. I think you could do it. I could, but they're in some dickish places. Like the one over here. You need to climb through here, up, get to it, knock it down. Like, you can do it, but definitely not right now. Okay, gonna drive through here. And try to go through here. Like, if I see that I can't make it past because I am on too low fuel, I'm gonna just go get like over here or something and leave it there until I do this mountain bridge. Hopefully I can get to the wooden bridge. 22 liters. Technically should be able to make it back, but let's not hope on it. If only I had the high gear gearbox, or the highway gearbox, I think it's called. I could put it into high gear, which would keep me at a certain speed where I could save on fuel. But as you can see, I can limit it myself and it works pretty well. Instead of going for 2.8, I'm at 1.8. 1.4 now. Crawl through this. Back to rear wheel drive. .6. Drive conservatively. Wait, isn't there one fuel carrier like down by the wooden bridge? I think there is. Let me check it out. I think there's one like over here. Yup, there is. So I technically should be able to... Or is it water? I think it's fuel. So technically I should be able to make it back down without much trouble. Come on, get up to speed. That's what I need you to do. And look at that, we had another off-road section. Well, hello, we have another new viewer. Welcome, I guess. Continue on. And the save again. Turn that off. Continue on. Now the question is, will I be able to make it all the way to the fuel carrier? Hopefully, is the answer. Can I cut it across, like over here? I think I could, but I don't know if it's a good idea. Heck it. Gotta live dangerously for once. There we go. Made it past, and I saved, what? Half a liter of fuel. I think that was worth it. Come on. Past that. There we go. Come on, gotta make it fast. Come on, come on, come on. And make it to the fuel carrier. I think it's a fuel carrier. Hope it's a fuel carrier. Wait, am I going the right way? Nope, I'm not. I thought this was the road. And it ain't. Okay, there it is. Please tell me it's a fuel carrier and not a water carrier. Also, I got stuck on a small tree. Are you fuel? Yes or no? Yes, you are. Hell yeah. Good. Okay, we no longer need to fear going dry. Yep, nice jump. Now let's get to this task so that I know what to get. I think it's just 2 planks. But either way, I need to check it out. Okay, wooden bridge. The river is swollen, and our vehicles are having a nightmare trying to cross the drilling site. We need a simple, robust bridge to stop our trucks getting waterlogged. Get to it. Yeah, just 2 wooden planks. Nice, since we technically already have that over here, so I don't need to do anything. Or do you want to keep it for something else? Well, whatever. Either way, I'm going back, getting this upgrade, and driving all the way to the garage, I think. We'll see. Thank you. This way. Around the fuel carrier. And along the road. Get out of that deep mud. Okay. Now. The way through I think is going to be like through here and hopefully get to that. No. The save. Yep. Come on. There we go. And now just go carefully through the trees. That's why I should go carefully through the trees. Don't want to get stuck. Like I almost did. Just now. Alright, what do we got? The Snow Runner. Gearbox. Okay, a gearbox customized for better off-road performance, sacrificing gear count, top speed, and fuel efficiency, but offering 3 low gear stages. And I can put it on the Chevrolet, the Scout, the Con, basically quite a lot of Scout trucks. Okay. Probably not gonna put that on because the fuel consumption is going to increase. And one low gear is just more than good enough for me. I can fiddle around with it, play with it, and get good results. Okay, tree, please get out of the way. Thank you. Go through here. Don't flip, don't flip, don't flip. Thank you. Get out of here and continue on. There we go. Back on normal roads. Or dirt roads. Whatever. There we go. To the gas station. Isn't there a task over here? I think there is. Yep, there is. Missing oil tank. Got a spot of trouble here, pal. We have an oil tank trailer that's missing. Pretty sure it got washed off the road somewhere and is probably stuck in a swamp by now. How about lending a hand? It is stuck in a swamp right now. I think over here. No, it's over here. Yeah. It's really difficult to get. What's with this? Why is it showing that? Also, what harvest? Bricks, wooden planks, metal beams. Sure. But not going to be doing that just yet. Like, technically I do have bricks. I do have a lot of bricks, actually. I have some over here, I think. I have those two over here on the scout trailer. Wooden planks, I have 2 over here. Metal beams, I have 1 over here. I still need to decide where I want to use those metal beams. I can either use it on this fallen power line. You can use it on the rock slide. Yep. Huh. Well, whatever. Either way, I want to get back to the garage. So, going through here. I don't think there's anything over here. Nope. So yeah, get back and decide if I'm going to fix up the power line, the rock slide, or the bridge. I think the bridge. Metal beams and then concrete. I have those. And then the roadblock, that's just service spare parts. I think this is the best place that I need to fix up, because then I can have access to the log station and the factory. I think that's the best choice. Yeah, so the mountain bridge is the first thing, which is just metal beams, and then concrete blocks from over here. Somehow drag them over there. No, saving again. Right. Please finish saving. Thank you. I could technically try to drag the concrete through here, but I don't think it's going to be possible. Actually, isn't there metal beams over here that I can get? Drive them all the way over here. Yeah. Yep. Okay, either way, I need to get to the garage. Now we got another viewer. Hello. Let's see if this one is talkative or not. Oh, really? That rock? Come on. You can do it. Thank you. Get out of that mud. Slow down a bit, cowboy. Don't need to break my suspension. What did I just say? Now my durability went lower. It's going to be easier to brake. Great. At least I think that's what losing durability means. Come on. Thank you. Back to the garage. Okay. We're back. Right, it was this thing. It was the gearbox. Actually, it doesn't increase my fuel consumption. Interesting. Well, for 3 low gear stages. Okay, let's put it on. Cancel that. It goes to A. I shouldn't have sold it yet. I should have checked first. I'm still level 3. It's on global map? No. What was the way to check? What was the way to check? What was the way to check? Oh, here it is. Profile. Only 250 out of 1200 that I need. Oh. Okay. Well. Either way, what are some jobs that I can do basically immediately? I can deliver the wooden planks to the wooden bridge. Can do that. It's going to be a bit iffy to go through here, but I think I can do it. So deliver to the wooden bridge. We can fix that up real quick. Some machinery that wants no. Ooh, yawning. Pretty bad. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. Frame. Put a crane on you. Yep. It's required. Also, I'm going to drive the GMC all the way back to the garage. Where I'm going to get the sidebed trailer off of it and put it on the Fleet Star. Then we can load up the Fleet Star with stuff and start doing deliveries. Since I finally went and bit the bullet to buy the crane. Nah, nice wooden paneling. And metal. They don't make cars like they used to. Or trucks. Well, both, either way. Which is funny when it comes to me, since I'm relatively young. Relatively. Don't want to damage anything, so slow down a bit. There we go. Also, stop going from side to side. Stick to the road. Amazing. My wheel got bad. Well, it still has more than half of its durability, and the suspension still has a lot, so good. That's the one thing about this game that has a problem. The honks. They're pathetic. Yeah, okay. No! How did I not take damage there? But my exhaust got pretty beat up. But thank goodness I didn't take damage. Amazing. My suspension is at 48. Why do I have to destroy stuff that I have? Well, let's continue. Nice and slow, no need to go fast. Right, that reminds me, I need to go and rescue that Chevrolet. With what am I going to go rescue it? I think the Fleet Star, right? Yeah, the normal Chevrolet that I have is not going to be able to pull it out. I need to go with the Fleet Star. So I guess I'm going to wait a bit until I can buy better wheels for the Fleet Star. Otherwise it's going to get stuck like it did already. If I could, I would save up money until I can buy the Interstellar. Oh, what is it? What is the name? I forget now. It's basically my favorite scout that you can get in the game. It's incredibly powerful for what it is. And it has enough power to power through basically everything. Also, this thing doesn't struggle to hit as much as the Fleet Star does. I think it's because it has bigger wheels, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Or maybe it's actually because it has the flatbed or the side bed. Meaning that it has a bit more weight on its wheels, so it can dig into the ground better. Who knows? Okay, back in the garage. Oh, I need to go to sleep. I'm getting tired. Come on, dude. Okay, I think it's a setting, right? Controls. Controller. Type. Quarry. Trustmaster. No. Controller. Control scheme. No. How was it? Where was it? Wasn't video. Controller. This affects how steering is done. Control only positive input is applied. Wheels only steer back to center when it is caused by physics. Steering input is applied directly. Intended to use with a steering wheel will cause automatic wheel centering if this mode is used with a controller. That's what I want. I want it to automatically steer. Well, automatically go back to the middle. Okay, move to garage. Oh, you beat up. I'm so sorry. Interesting. Nothing for these. I can get the raised for it. Okay. 43. I think this thing has 42, so technically it has a bit bigger wheels. Nope. 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 This is in Kola Peninsula, Russia. Right. Of course. Take you off. I don't remember now which one I will need in the foreseeable future. But it's giving me better power to weight ratio. So let's go set on low, I guess. And can I actually buy some better wheels? Not yet. It's also level 6. To be able to buy the better wheels. Bummer. Oh, hello. Chinchio? Am I reading that right? No, Chinchi. Okay. Well, we got a new follower on Twitch this time. What's good? New baby-born streamer, I think. Well, yeah, this is my first stream, so welcome. Hope you have a good time. And I hope I can provide some slight entertainment. Anyway, how's your day been? What you doing? Stuff like that. Let's stick to the original. Okay, now onto you. We can put on the trailer, the sideboard. There we go. We got that. This is also engageable. Did I want anything else? That is Michigan, but no. Yeah, I wanted to wait to get the high level, right? Yep, to level 6. So I can actually get a good set of wheels. My screen is black. Can I see your chat? Yeah, I can see your chat. But my screen is black. On Twitch. How? How the hell? Why is my... How is my screen on Twitch black? Huh. Now that's going to be interesting to try to somehow fix that. Why is that happening? Ugh, this is going to be fun. Is that going to help? I don't think it will. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like it will. What the heck is happening? I guess I need to look for a stream key. Maybe that's the thing that's happening. Video download is cancelled. Please try again. Average bit and stream bitrate too high. What do you mean the stream bitrate is too high? Video is completely black. It does load. Okay. Reported that. Why is this happening? Huh. And how do I figure out a way to fix it? Okay, I guess a Googling streak is required. Okay. Stream. Which one was I actually using? I forget already. Amazing. An ad. I think it was this one. Let's put RTMP. Yeah. Green. Hmm. Okay. Nope. Not my problem. Hmm. Oh. Quite down. Mm. Error number 1000. Let's just put that. Or 1000. Let's just put that. Indicates the video download was cancelled, often due to issues with your broadcast browser cache, network settings, or ad blockers. I don't have ad blockers on this thing, so that shouldn't be a problem. Try clearing your browser cache and cookies, disabling ad blockers, flushing your DNS cache. No. Oh, Twitch limits users to streaming at or below 6,000 kilobits per second. Position your bitrate is at or less than that. Then the error should go away. Bitrate too high. Okay, how do I play with that now? Because I think I'm streaming at 1,000 kilobits per second, 10,000 kilobits per second. Hmm. Encoder. No. To limit. Was it bit rate? Yeah. Outputs plugin or item or manage two separate views. This is inside the plugin settings. You configure each target stream by entering the distinct bitrate for the specific platform, which is then added to the overall system and bandwidth requirements. But how do I change it? It shouldn't be the encoder, right? Protocol, no. URL on those is no. Settings. No, it's not in settings. So that's why most people aren't in Twitch chat. Well, most people know people aren't in my Twitch chat. Because it's just not working. That's why. Resolution. Frame rate. F3. Rate. Okay. Still getting encoder settings from OBS. I set it to that. You can set everything like you do in OBS except for the FPS. Does it take the FPS? Same normal OBS. I use different bitrate to Twitch. That's why I use the custom setting. Bitrate. Yeah. Okay, so I need to go here. I need to go to an NVIDIA encoder. Right, there we go. Bitrate 6000. There we go. Constant bitrate, and I'm not gonna change anything else. Hopefully that works out. Now it should start working, but it doesn't seem like it is. Let's reload the page. Hopefully that helps. No, it doesn't. I did change the bitrate. Let's put it to 5500. Maybe that's going to help. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to restart the stream completely. Okay, let's stop the Twitch stream and start it again. Connecting, started. And hopefully that works now. It says unstable. Ah, there we go. It works now. Okay. Okay. So I just needed to set a completely different instance for that because my bitrate was too high, which is incredible since thinking about the stuff of a few days back, my internet was nowhere near good enough to be able to stream. Okay. And we've got 3 viewers on Twitch, at least it seems like. At least that's what it's showing me on my phone. Okay. Well, it's already 10 p.m. Great. So I just fixed up stuff just before I go to go take a shower. That's amazing. Get you back. Right. Did I want to change anything else here? No. Okay. So, real quick, I think I'm gonna drive all the way over here, get the sidewalk trailer. To do the wooden bridge, or at least try to do the wooden bridge if I can. Then I'm going to go and do the mountain bridge. Get some metal beams and concrete slabs, which I'm going to get from metal beams from over here, concrete slabs from over here, since I'm going to be able to drive through here. Yep. Okay. Well, obviously, first and foremost, let's go get some metal beams and fix up the thing. Actually, let's take this immediately. and fix it up real quick. Attach, please. Thank you. And let's go. Come on. I'm not gonna hit another thing. Let's go deliver to the... Actually, wait. Is it the power line? Doesn't need two? Wait, where's the phone power line? Am I dead? There it is. Metal beams and concrete blocks. Okay, so let's deliver the metal beams. And then, well, I'm going to be going... This thing I think has 4 concrete blocks, so yeah, that should be good. Okay, good thing that somebody popped into the Twitch chat, because otherwise I wouldn't have found out that my screen was black. I was thinking that it was just something on my end. That's the reason why the screen was black. I didn't think it was actually because there was something wrong. Come on, you can push it through, or drag it through, I guess. Just a bit more. Let's get the automatic going. My cat's having zoomies. That's nice. At least somebody's having fun. Come on, drag it through. Just a bit more and we're on a normal road. Well, relatively normal. We should start speeding up slowly, hopefully. Not really. Come on. I can do this. But doesn't this eat up more fuel? It actually eats up less fuel. Huh. Okay. Then put this on and just crawl through. Okay, I think now I'll... Really? There we go. Oi, come on, make it through. There we go, made it onto a normal road. Finally. We can speed up a bit. Turn on the lights, because why not? Really? That bit of mud slowed me down. Aww. And another crawl through mud. Put on the differential lock and go. this way. I think should be a bit better, since I'm going to dodge a bit of that deep mud. Yeah, we immediately start slipping if I put it into automatic, so we need to go on low. My cat's really running around this time. Well, good thing she's getting that out of her system now, and not when I'm trying to sleep. Hey, saving again. Yay. Pull it through, pull it through. There we go, onto normal roads. There we go. We'll go deliver some metal beams to the power line. It's going to be interesting trying to turn around over here with the thing. We'll see if it works out or not. Okay. Right. Cargo management. Metal beams. There we go. Yeah, no. I forgot that that's how it behaves. Go up there. Oh no, I was going the right way. Okay. A bit this way. Put on the all-wheel drive, there we go. A bit back. And a bit this way. Nah, not gonna take it out the edge. There we go. This way. Voila. Turned around. Hell yeah. Okay, now let's go get some concrete. That's going to be interesting. Stash you over here so that you're not in the way. Turn that off and continue down the road. What are you jumping for? Oh, come on. Really? Get up onto the edge. For some better road conditions. Come on, stop slipping and continue on. Thank you. Let's get those concrete blocks. Now, I could spend time moving them from that to this. But instead what I'm going to do is try to pull it. Even though that might not work. Yeah, that's probably not going to work, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Let's give it a good try. Hopefully it's going to work out. There we go. Okay, it's moving. That's a good thing. Need to go a bit to the side. So we can then somehow get it past this. Okay. There we go. And we made it past. Nice. Okay, let's go repair that power line. Get back into all-wheel drive, because this is going to be a bit rough. Oh, come on, really? Put on the differential lock, otherwise I'm just going to keep on slipping. And again, get on to the edge of the road for some better road conditions. Hey, we're saving again. Yay. Can I put it into automatic? Nope, we just start slipping. Solo gear it is then. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Yeah, man, we can do it, we can do it. Okay, made it out of there. Turn off the all-wheel drive. Make it through here. There we go. Okay. Concrete, and it's fixed. Hell yeah. I forgot to read. Damn it. Oh, come on, man. But I think I'm gonna end it here for today, since I need to go take a shower and go to sleep, because tomorrow I need to go to the city and deal with some stuff. So, yeah. I think I'm gonna end it here for today. Tomorrow, I'm hoping that I can stream tomorrow. Hopefully I'm not going to be too tired or something. But yeah, that's going to be it for today, my good people. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day or night or whatever it is, whatever time it is for you. And see you next time, I guess.